E aí, hemorroida, tudo bem com você? Bem-vindo. Vou pegar uma coisa aqui. E aí, Chaka, bem-vindo. Como você tá? Ah, peraí, deixa eu ativar o comando aqui de áudio. E aí, Chaka, tudo bem com você? Bem-vindo. Boa noite pra você. Hemorroida também. Sejam bem-vindos. Olá, MM. O Rodrigo, o Rodrigo também veio, né? O Lauscher. Sejam todos bem-vindos, tá bom, pessoal? Ah, o Card também. Seja bem-vindo. Boa noite.
Do you see me? Wait. Please, I need your help. I don't have much time. They want to erase me. They want to erase who I am. They're coming.
Who defaced the pages of this manifesto?
E aí, gente? Deixa eu ativar a parada aqui.
So, this is a disaster. This is poison. Who fed you this poison? It was the librarian, wasn't it? That snake. How did nobody see these being distributed? Cooper, get us some water.
E aí, Marcos, tudo bem
Sovereign
com você?
water from the
Bem-vindo.
commissary.
Boa noite.
Go!
Como você tá?
Where is it? Not the defaced manifesto. Where is it? Tell me, or I'll tell them.
But you are them. I don't know what you're talking about.
Child, where is it?
Where's what?
I did not call for Prizrak.
Our computer scrubbed the word poison. I have to check it out.
It's not like that, Derringer. I can handle this precal myself.
Look, I need to know if
you
someone's
like
poisoning
it.
the food and water supply in this place.
I am talking about this, you idiot. Poison for the mind.
It's just a manifesto.
Not just. It's been contaminated. These are the words of Zager.
Zager is dead. But I guess we could dig him up and shoot him again. Anything else, Murray?
What? That's not enough?
The girl's infected. Found reading contraband.
É,
Third
gente, fica à
offense.
vontade, tá bom?
We
Pra
are taking her
I
to
didn't
Galveston.
read
vocês,
anything.
tá?
Derringer. You will put
Exclamação
her in a
pointer,
confinement
tá bom,
cell.
pessoal?
There will be no recalibration without my authority.
Fine. Just do it before the arrival. And watch your step.
What's your step?
Exclamação Panther.
You ever shut up?
Bring her a blanket. I don't want her freezing to death before tomorrow. Hurry up!
Good evening, citizens of Metamorphosis. As we make our final preparations, we must be extra vigilant. Recent events have brought us the capture and killing of a man whose sinister, disgusting actions caused no small amount of grief. You know who I am referring to. I will not speak his name again. But even though he has been eliminated, other threats remain. Just tonight, another treasonist was attempting to infect the minds of our youngest and brightest with lies, masquerading as divine text. This mimeo
Ai,
apostate
gente,
will
se
be
o som do
dealt
game
with
estiver
in the
muito
same
baixo,
manner as the one who inspired him.
eu aumento aqui
Keep
pra
a
vocês, tá
watchful
bom?
eye out for our Republic.
Se tiver muito baixo
My
o
friends.
volume do game,
And in return, she will watch over you.
Republique.
Cooper. Cooper. You're still here. You have to help me. They're going to hurt me. Recalibrate me. She's probably watching me now. They say I'm infected, contaminated for reading something I wasn't supposed to. Can you help me somehow? Can you help me
Sua
get
voz
out
tá
of
mais
here?
baixa. Ué. Estranho. Pera aí. Estranho, cara. E agora? Estão conseguindo ouvir a minha voz? Consegue ouvir agora? Eu aumentei um pouquinho.
The cameras. Can you see me? You can see me in there. Yeah. What's the difference? There's no way you can help me from there. You're just another pair of eyes watching me.
Agora está
Did
bom.
you do that?
Ah, tá.
Did you open the door? I don't know who you are or how you're doing this, but somehow you found a way into this place. Can you help me find a way out? Okay, let's go.
E aí, Josinei, tudo bem com você? Pode vir deixar meu like, porque eu tô gripado. Eu tô com dor de cabeça e já tomei remédio, mas vim deixar o meu like. Eita, Josinei, hein? Ficar gripado é ruim, hein?
Hello. Please do not be alarmed by the sound of my voice.
Eu nunca vi esse jogo. Ah, esse game aqui você não conhece não, né? Eu acho que é a primeira vez que você vê, né? Esse game aqui.
My name's Cooper. I am communicating with
Eu
you
já
in
fiz a
text-to-speech
série desse game
because
aqui
it is
já.
too risky for me
Não
to
é?
use my real voice.
Eu já zerei já.
I
Aí eu
am the one
resolvi
who
trazer de
found the
novo.
phone in the girl's room just a moment ago.
Fica com ela, Panther. É horrível. É ruim demais ficar gripado, né?
I've returned the phone to her because she is in danger and I wish to help her.
Não. Obrigado, Josinei. Pode ficar com a melancia pra você, tá bom?
It seems you wish to help her too.
Pode ficar pra você, Josinei. A melancia.
I do not presume that you are as technically inclined as I am. So I will skip the occupational lingo and get directly to the point. The phone she's carrying is a link, giving you access to our facility's online network. It is called OMNI View. By entering OMNI View, you can easily move from one camera to another. To keep the girl out of sight, you'll need to scout ahead for her. The rest I'll explain as you go. That was a joke, by the way. Sometimes my humor gets lost in translation.
Sanchez,
Yes, madame.
don't forget to give her the sodium thiopental injection.
Yes, madame.
E aí, Vicky? Bem-vinda. Como você tá? Boa noite. Bem-vindo. Vai. Pra cá. Tô bem, você? Estou bem, Vicky. Vou indo aqui, Panther. Se eu tiver melhor, eu fico mais tempo na live. Beleza, Josinei. Melhoras pra você, tá bom? Pra cá. Ainda não passei no canal da galera. Notificação só. Aí, gente, fica à vontade para divulgar o cantinho de vocês, tá? Exclamação Panther, tá bom, pessoal?
This is P0.
I found some pepper spray. Target neutralized.
Pra cá. Shaka é um dos cavaleiros de ouro que eu acho top demais. O Shaka de virgem, né? Pra aqui.
Zero.
Welcome to my domain.
Hey there, you just found a data broker terminal. These are located throughout the facility.
Ui.
Any data you collect by scanning items in OMNI View can be traded to the data broker in exchange for new OMNI abilities. OMNI abilities are valuable tools for gathering information and assuming control of the girl's environment.
What are you buying?
Não dá pra comprar nada ainda, né?
Sorry to see you go.
Fechar aqui. Já vou compartilhar aqui, Panther. O rapaz tá terminando uma estreia aqui. Beleza, Josinei, tamo junto. Não, Josinei não, é Chaka.
Do you see the door there? That's where I have to go. If I can get to the library, I can find the librarian. He can protect me.
Ah, dormia.
Hey, Clark. You can sleep when you're dead. Come on. Derringer wants us to lock up the atrium.
I had a dream I won the lottery.
Yeah? What was the jackpot?
10,000.
You gotta dream bigger than that if you want to buy your way out of here.
Can you hack the door?
Saudade das suas lives. Deixa eu te dar aqui também, ó. Vic. E aí, Dad, tudo bem com você? Bem-vindo. Como você tá? Beleza? Sabia que...
It didn't work.
Sim.
Hello. It is Cooper again. You need to upgrade your software at a demon server to open this door. Then the girl can enter the library. The nearest demon is in the commissary on the other side of the dorms.
A gente tá no YouTube também. Vou deixar aberto aqui, amigo. Cheguei agora, há pouco do trabalho, vou tomar banho. Beleza, hemorroida. Deixa eu fixar aqui. Não, esse aqui não.
The dorm is a big place, so I have updated your map with this waypoint to the server in the commissary. Proceed with caution.
Você tá bem? Sim, eu estou bem, Dad. Seja bem-vindo.
It seems like you have a plan. What do we need to do?
Uma galera mó de boa lá. Sim. Depois eu vou ver lá o Chaka. Aqui, né? Obrigado. De nada, Dad. Tamo junto.
Everything looks good.
Tá aqui. É.
"390H, my dear, my inspiring pupil. I know you're not accustomed to gifts, but this is more than just some trinket. It is a secret between you and I, and it cannot be shared until we are both ready. So I will keep the key for safekeeping until the two of us agree to open it together. Until then, I hope you will treasure its beauty as much as I do you. And when you gaze upon it, I hope your thoughts will be of me."
Aí.
Pyramid flags flutter in the wind. His voice carries above them, singing a promise to lead these men, to honor, protect, and love them. From his garden perch, he keeps us secure against the forces of evil. He spares our minds the hollow allure and fraud of Zager's upheaval. The République stands and will for all time, safe from ruin or disaster, because he is watching out for us all, our noble and wise headmaster.
Okay.
Hey, Fishy, you hungry? Here you go. What does the world look like to you? Fishy, I'll tell you a secret. I like a boy who lives on the other hall. The one we call Weep. He sits beside me in history class, and he's adorable. I'm too shy to talk to him.
Live top. Valeu. Não tem nada.
I'll hold on to this.
Vou pegar aqui.
All's quiet here.
Ah, aqui, né?
Can't get this open.
Deixa eu ver. Como é? Esse jogo é pra PC? Sim, eu tô jogando no PC Dead. Tô jogando no PC. E aí, Mizuki? Tudo bem com você? Bem-vindo. Como você tá? Beleza. Eu tô de boa, e você? Eu estou bem. Estou bem. Tô ótimo. A live toca a tag no R6. É, eu não consegui mudar não. A tag, hein? Aí ficou assim mesmo. Ô, Mizuki.
What's that?
Nossa, tem nada aqui não. Tem nada.
I'll find you.
É, me explica sobre esse jogo aí. Tô entendendo nada. Ah, esse game aqui é... Esse game se passa numa república aqui, né? Aí o que que acontece? Você tem que fazer essa personagem aqui, ó, tá vendo? Você tem que fazer ela fugir desse complexo aqui.
What the? No use hiding. Nothing to report.
Welcome to my domain. What would you like? Lure Prizrak away from the trolls. Come back anytime.
Good idea.
Esse jogo é de terror? Não, esse jogo aqui é de stealth. O Dead.
Over there. I'm going after the subject.
No.
Unhand me.
Vai, vira. Vamos, filho. Aê. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa aqui.
I mean, it makes sense that like also for like a banned book here that they're
Eu já zerei esse game aqui.
In their break room.
Yeah,
Boa.
Seems like a good place for one.
You could also control like, you know, where the guard stops at. Like he can come over here and hang out more at this.
São
for a longer
5
period of
episódios,
time.
eu acho.
And then, you know, the other guy goes into that area to give you time to, if you time it right, you come through here.
Yeah. So there was going to be a tablecloth on the table. Like, I don't know if you plan on using that for cover. I assume there's like a cover up.
Yeah, that'd be great because, you know, as it is, it's kind of useless for us.
Like,
it
I'm
doesn't-
hiding, but we
it
can
doesn't-
see.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know if I'm convinced about 2 guards though.
I think the only reason I'm alright with it is because there's the confinement cell right before it, and it is like the last sort of encounter space before you get to a bigger break in the gameplay. So, like, I think it's difficult, but it might be an appropriate place to make things difficult. But we would really, I think, need to use lighting and whatever else to feature the event.
You know, I still want to support like 3 ways through here: going through the vent, using distractions, or walking through here by timing.
Okay.
Like those are the 3 things that I like
yeah.
to support. Same thing in the metal detector.
Right.
You can time it, you can use the distractions, or you can disable the metal detector and go through that way. So there's 3 routes through
Alright.
that one as well.
Vamos lá, né?
Bring up the threat level.
The door.
How are you out of your cage?
Murray.
I gave you a stay of execution, and this is how you repay me.
Murray is coming.
Well, those flickering embers of clemency have gone cold.
There must be another way out of here.
That file is dead, and so have we. So are you when I get down there.
There must be something you can do.
Vamos lá.
The lustful poet's vulgar winds blow down the walls of our house, exploding beauty into decadence. The slothful union man spends more time relaxing beneath the shade tree than sweating atop the scaffold. The working class heroes keep... Wisely, the politician shows that serving the people is the... The neighborly policeman gives the children time to settle down, maintaining law and order with rare discipline. The state art, the civil engineer, the lustful poets. The state... The monopolist unifies different industries under the banner of righteous service to promote the common good. The overseer secures the bonds between us all. Only let him serve, and you will be served in return.
Não dá, né?
Yes, madam. What's your step in there? Could be on.
This may come in handy.
Come out, child.
Aí, gente, fica à vontade para usar os áudios na descrição, tá? Sejam bem-vindos.
Nicely done. You are one cool customer. Now you have the OMNI software update needed to access the library door. I have set a new waypoint to lead you back to the atrium. Before going back to the atrium, I recommend unlocking a few OMNI abilities at this terminal.
Deixa eu fixar aqui também. Pegar alguma coisa aqui, né?
You know what I want.
Aqui, ó.
A screwdriver. These are great for opening vents, but they are flimsy and will often break. Hopefully, there's more than one lying around.
A screwdriver.
It's over. You're the rat in a cage.
Cadê o...
Here comes the screwdriver.
Valeu, Dad. Vou fortalecer com magia.
Everything looks good.
Situation is clear.
Vamos lá. Caraca, essa câmera. Tá vendo? Uma muda, velho.
Quiet tonight.
Yes. Ah, aqui não.
Sounds good. Situation is clear.
Vamos lá. Aí.
NTR.
Ah, quase. Acho. Agora pode usar aqui, né?
Reporting.
Aqui, vamos lá. E aí, Crazy, tudo bem com você? Bem-vindo. Como você tá? Boa noite. Onde agora? Ah, aqui mesmo. É, aqui, ó.
What's that?
Ah, calma aí.
That's strange. Nothing going.
Quase, hein? Quase que o cara me viu. Obrigado por ter me dado um mood, Panther. De nada, Vic. De nada. O que eu puder ajudar, sempre vou estar ajudando, tá? Aqui. Não tem mais nada? Tem não.
I owe you my life. What little of it is mine. Now let's get to the librarian. He'll help us. Please, stay with me.
Tá bem, ó. Tá bem. Olha o supervisor aí, ó.
Who is this?
If you're going to kill me, just get it over with.
Shut up! If I actually wanted you dead, I would have given you to Dellinger earlier. Now walk slowly forward, ahead of me, and do not turn around. You are part of something that you cannot understand. There is more going on tonight than these cameras can capture. You took something that belongs to me. You called this interloper and brought them into our Republique. And I will find out why. Look at me. Honest eyes do not hide. Murray Azali Prideaux, July 14th at 0158. Dissection of a precal. Okay. State your name.
Hope.
State your name.
390H.
Very good. Quit shaking. I'm going to ask you some questions in French. I find your English to be too clever. Des mots habiles peuvent camoufler la vérité. Tu sais ce qui arrive quand on ne dit pas la vérité. Qui t'a donné le journal de Zaguerre?
Je ne peux pas vous le dire, madame.
Nossa,
Menteuse!
que frio que tá
Qui
fazendo
t'a
aqui,
appris
gente.
cette arrogance?
Tá frio demais.
Est-ce que ce traître a un nom? Comment est-ce qu'il t'aide? Qui a piraté notre système? Qui a attaqué nos prises-rack? Qui t'a donné l'ordre d'attaquer nos prises-rack?
Je ne peux pas vous le dire, madame.
Après tout ce que nous avons fait pour toi,
You watch me.
we look out for you.
You lock me up.
We protect you.
From what?
Yourself. The world beyond those walls is dead. And the ones who killed it would not hesitate to do the same to us. We survive only because they do not know we exist. I pray you have not doomed us all, child. What do they know? What do they know about our Republic? Que savent-ils sur notre République?
Everything. Whatever you do to me, they'll be watching.
You are late. I found a precale here who has lost her way. There was no need for that. This one, I believe, will go quietly.
Agora, hein?
She'll call you back.
E episódio 1 encerrado, né? Agora vamos pro... Vamos pro 2, né?
Am I happy to see you? I'm in a bit of a situation here. Locked in. And I'm not alone. What should we do? How do we get out of this room?
Vamos lá.
A broken collar. The precale who wore it was also broken by Mireille, and that was before the Prizrak got their claws into him.
Mireille Azali Prudon. Dissection of a precale.
Some doors in Metamorphosis require voice recognition data to open.
Tem que ter mais nada?
You're concerned about, okay, you scan this thing, it looks ghetto, because what's the visual? I mean, I guess it's just a tape recorder?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's fine.
That's not my concern, it's just the quality of like what that scannable POI is, if it's just Mireille Azali Prudon cut. Like that's just...
Você faz live também, Victor?
That's super lazy compared to all the other POI. There's no point to it.
Well,
you get a data item. Well, you get the data item. Like, it doesn't feel good. You don't feel good about getting that data item. It's not something cool that just happened.
You're comparing it. I think it's pretty
No,
dynamic.
but like, yeah, especially if
you
Cooper,
can use
like,
it later.
if Cooper, like, if you don't feel like as a player this is cool, then maybe Cooper needs to say, you know, I wonder if we can use this somewhere or whatever, because players will have already tried to hack and they're like, I wish I had her voice, and there it is. It's like the cool thing is you found the key. You found Dinka. You found the key. It feels great. You love it.
Did you ever see the movie Sneakers? But yeah, there's a whole scene in this where like where like this woman who's like dating Robert Redford goes on this blind date with this guy who works at this top security place, and she does it, and she's like, "Say, what's your name again?" And he says his name, and it's like.
Pá, foi mal aí, gente. Cortei sem querer.
You have to go. This goes way beyond you.
Reception room 3, color malfunction shows Marais Prudhomme.
Stay here. I'm coming back for you.
Consegui um código aqui, né? Acho que aqui não tem mais nada. Isso aqui eu já li.
Welcome to my domain. Care to purchase new abilities? Lure Prizrak away from the trolls. Leaving so soon.
Good job getting the girl out of immediate danger. You seem to have a solid handle on things. With the arrival approaching, we're being watched more closely than ever, and so I have to pretend to work. However, I'm installing a help desk in your OMNI View display. Select the help desk icon if you need my expertise along the way. Good luck tonight. No doubt, the girl would be doomed without you.
Opa. O Chaco usou o comando,
Hello,
né?
player. Welcome.
Oh, sorry. Okay, could do that again.
All right, that was it. Welcome.
Yeah.
You literally said one word.
All right. Fine.
We could just have that. This be the. We can't say naughty words, though, right? We can't say curse words.
All right, take two. Hello, player. Welcome to Republic Developer Commentary for Episode 2.
If you're just joining us and wondering what a dev commentary is, let me turn that over to Nate to answer.
Oh, thank you, Brent.
Be quiet, Nate. Dev commentary is us letting you in on the process of making this game as we make it. These recordings are completely secret. We did sign documents allowing it, but we're usually not aware when it's happening, so you get a neat inside look at what really happened to bring you this game.
Awesome. I just want to give you guys a heads up. If you don't want any spoilers for the episode ahead, please go ahead and turn the developer commentaries off. You can do so by going to the options portion of the main menu, and then once you're ready, you can just flip them back on.
I ruined the experience for me because I listened to the DevComs on my first playthrough.
Yeah.
I think just a DevCom about the making of the Welcome DevCom could be successful.
Beyond that, we really hope you enjoy this episode, as well as all the following episodes. And once again, thank you so much. We're really happy here to have you.
Hope you enjoy episode 2.
Yay!
All right.
Okay. Acho que é a equipe que desenvolveu o jogo, né? Não.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I don't know what that Prizrak's intentions were, but I'm glad we didn't stick around to find out. The library's just through these doors. The librarian will help us. He'll show us a way out of here.
Acho que aqui vai estar trancado, provavelmente, né? Vai. Vou pegar esse livro.
I'll hold on to this.
E aí, FKC1, tudo bem com você? Bem-vindo.
The library. It feels so quiet after hours. It used to be filled with books. The librarian's glasses. His office is up there, 3rd floor. We should go to him now.
Nothing going.
Huh?
Good idea. My battery was running low. Look, pepper spray.
What have you got?
Tem nada aqui.
Welcome to my domain. Care to purchase new abilities? Sorry to see you go.
Be careful. The Prizrak in this part of the facility are unpredictable in their rounds. You never know where they might turn up.
Yeah, né?
Reporting.
Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui. Não. Não dá, né? Vai vir não, né?
NTR. I've got my post secure.
Mas... Ver se não tá... Se não vem nenhum guardinha aqui. Sei não, né?
It seems this door requires Omni Level 2. You can upgrade your OMNI View software at a demon server. I'm detecting a demon server near the Overseer's office. The nearest approach is from the museum.
Ah, bem. Calma aí.
Looks good.
Ver se dá pra esconder aqui, né?
Nothing. Huh?
Prisrack.
Clear.
Target neutralized.
Nossa, quase, hein? Foi pra onde mesmo? Pra cá, né? Vamos trancar aqui. Precisa do código PIN, né?
False prophet infiltrates Metamorphosis. Masquerading as Prisrack, man brings toxic agenda to our perfect garden. The man's
Ô,
name
Rosana,
is
tudo bem?
Sega, I believe. Daniel Marcus.
Bem-vinda. Boa noite.
Apparently he was some kind of journalist on the outside. If the Overseer was smart, he'd label this as an act of supreme jealousy. After all, ours is a nation so wonderful that people risk death to sneak inside. Maybe we should take the initiative and lead with this angle.
To get into the headmaster's office upstairs, we will need his PIN code. I don't have it in my files, but we can recover it. We'll need to answer some security questions first.
Tudo bem com você? Estou bem.
Bring up the threat level. Increase the threat level.
É chato, hein, pra fazer. Pronto. Esse puzzlezinho é chato pra fazer, hein?
We're getting closer to the headmaster's office.
Entendi, velho. Eu vou parar correndo. E aí, Val, tudo bem com você? Bem-vindo. Boa noite.
The threat level has decreased.
Tá mais, né? Vamos lá. É difícil, hein?
Threat level normalizing.
Até agora eu não sei como que joga esse jogo. Ah, tá. Esse game aqui é de stealth. Ô, campeões. Você tem que fazer a personagem aqui, né?
Clear.
E escapar desse complexo aqui. Que é a... a República, né?
Everything looks good.
Campeões, divulga seu cantinho aí, tá? E exclamação Panther, tá bom? Pro pessoal ir lá conhecer você. Mesmo. Ixi, rapaz. Essa parte aqui é...
The statue didn't illuminate. What happened? The statue's already activated.
O Injustice 2, nova série saiu hoje no canal, versão mobile. Só bravo, minha gente, que bravo. Tá, está de volta. Saiu Street of Rage 4. a mobile, ô campeões. Exclamação Panther pra divulgar o seu cantinho, tá? Campeões.
That worked. Let's try the next one.
Aí você faz assim, ó. Pra divulgar o seu cantinho, ó. Exclamação Panther. O jogo que saiu pra baixar pra celular, o Street of Rage 4. Saiu pra mobile. E aí, sério, tudo bem com você? Bem-vindo? Esse puzzle aqui é chato pra fazer.
The statue's already activated. That worked. What's next? We have to start over.
Fazer. Esse pose aqui é chato, hein? E é isso aí. Obrigado por seguir. Na trovinha também. Seja bem-vindo.
That worked. Let's try the next one. They aren't lit up anymore. We have to start over. A new statue lit up. That didn't work. The statue lit up. I think we did something right.
Okay. Só que tem que apertar esse aqui.
That worked. Let's try the next one.
Sounds good.
Passa quase. Vamos.
They aren't lit up anymore. We have to start over.
Cara, esse puzzle aqui, ele é enjoado de fazer, hein? Esse puzzle...
A new statue lit up.
Né?
The statue lit up. I think we did something right.
Ah, quase com a camisa ali. Olá, meu amor. Boa noite, amor.
A new statue lit up.
Ah, consegui. Agora eu tô aqui. Bem-vindo a Trovinha também. CL. Yeah.
That worked. What's next?
É. E aí, Jeff, tudo bem com você? Bem-vindo. Boa noite.
That worked. Let's try the next one. You've solved it.
Oh, yeah.
You're a natural
Yeah.
at puzzles.
Estou bem, meu amigo. E você? Que jogo lindo, hein? Ah, esse game aqui é de... É de stealth. Ô, Jack. Eu já tinha zerado esse game no canal aqui. Ah, aí eu resolvi trazer de novo. Mas eu zerei já faz... Já faz muito tempo já. Já faz bastante tempo que eu já zerei esse game. Vamos lá, né? Olha, eu gostei desse jogo. Eu gosto de jogos de stealth. Esse game eu acho que ele tem pra celular. Ô, sério. Na verdade é de celular esse game aqui, né? De Android.
This is a Taser Model C2CEW. It really packs a punch, and will render its target incapacitated for the night. Equip the taser as you would any item in the girl's inventory.
É, se for de celular, eu vou tentar baixar. Ele tem pra celular sim. O sério. Esse jogo aqui é de Android. Depois que ele foi remasterizado pra outras plataformas, né? Pra PC. Eu acho que deve ter pra PS4 também. Não. Aqui não.
Headmaster's office. I remember being here as a young girl. At least I think I was. Someone's coming. What do I do?
Unqualified disaster. And on the eve of the... arrival, no less.
Everything is fine, sir.
Fine? You were assaulted by a Prizrak, and you let altered copies of the manifesto reach the
I
children.
have the situation under control.
I'm beginning to think your definition of control is different than mine. They don't respect you because you don't wear the uniform. It's a weakness. It puts you at risk. This is an historic night for us. There can be no room for error.
I understand.
Then you understand why Derringer will lead the arrival.
Opa.
What?
Quase.
I'm sorry, my dear. We all appreciate the fine work you do with the kids. But you lost sight of what's most important. Protecting me.
So, I can lead the arrival.
Murray, you speak the language of diplomacy. Derringer speaks the truth. Truth hurts. This isn't a dismissal. Derringer will still need your help when we get resettled.
Yes, sir. The mentor is an asset to our cause. I look forward to hearing her ideas going forward.
What's your step?
She's weak.
I hope that's all it is. Where was Murray when the Prizrak attacked her?
The section, outside the library. I'll look into it.
It's hard to know who to trust these days. Seems we're running a loyalty deficit around here. I don't mean you, Quinn, of course. I know I can trust you. Wait. I never forgot this before. Must be old age.
No chance, sir. You just got a lot on your mind tonight.
Quite so. Come, young man, let's get to the surface.
Sorry, né? Ah, tá trancado. E agora?
You just acquired a fingerprint from that glass. Normally, the overseer wouldn't be so careless as to leave a usable print. But recently, in celebration of Zager's capture, the big man poured himself a stiff drink, and for a moment, let his guard down. Those pristine white gloves came off, and he was one of us for a day.
Som digital, né?
Gentlemen, I wish to resign. This is grossly inappropriate.
Inappropriate.
You are burning books. I have seen it with my own eyes. The books I procured for you.
Each book has been scanned into our servers and is now part of our digital catalog. You're merely hung up on nostalgia.
You are erasing history.
These books are my property now. I can do with them as I please.
No. I cannot be a party to this. I wish to leave immediately.
First you want to resign, now you want to leave?
I assume the implication was apparent.
You're not going anywhere.
You cannot keep me here against my will.
In fact, I can. You, like the books, are now property of the state. You will continue to fulfill your obligations to the pre-cals until I decide what to do with you.
I have a few suggestions, sir.
Librarian, may I come in?
Ah, headmaster, welcome. Oh. Ay, Dios mío, who is this fierce creature?
It's an Ainu owl, librarian. My ancestors carved these from the amber trunks of Japanese spindle trees. I want you to have this one. Modest housewarming gift, nothing more.
Well,
chaco.
Muchas gracias, senor. It's a handsome piece. I shall place it here on this shelf.
No. Lend it a bit more.
Gente, fica à vontade, tá? Pra divulgar o cantinho de vocês, tá? Exclamação Panther, tá bom, pessoal?
Well, it's the eyes. Yes. They are a touch piercing. But that's the idea, you see. The owl is ever watchful. He will protect you day and night.
Ah, yes, well, it's truly, how can I...
Oh, you're welcome.
Camarada, tem pegadinha? Ah, tá.
Welcome back to Washington. How's the weather in your corner of the world?
What if I tell you, you're going to try to guess my location?
No, I've about given up on that. It's been insufferably hot in D.C.
Then why are we meeting here?
I'm sorry?
Why not do this on the
isn't built yet.
What? I was told construction began a month after the attack.
This is the U.S. government you're talking about. Maybe you've heard of us. Our contractors get paid twice as much to take twice as long.
Muito bom.
Right this way, sir. Watch your step. Please, sit. Coffee?
I want a whistleblower.
Coffee?
I'm serious.
We can talk about that.
We're going to have to talk about that. If you want to hand the reins to someone who won't let the horse forget who's in charge.
I'm afraid I don't follow you.
That's your problem. You've got too many leaders and not enough followers. You should be following me. All of you should.
Okay, let's table that for a second. Say we get you a plant, and this plant blows his whistle in a year.
Or 2 months.
Or whenever. They're still not about to dismantle their entire surveillance infrastructure over some bad press.
I'm afraid you're right. This is where I need your help, Vice Admiral. If you get me on board and in command, then it won't matter how red their faces turn, or if they turn red at all. They won't have to privatize under pressure either. I'll already hold the reins. But we'll give it a name. Carnival. The Arrival. It doesn't matter. And we'll play act our way into the driver's seat.
I can't even imagine.
Leave imagination to me.
Yay. Onde vai? Lá embaixo, vai. Aqui não tem nada? Tem nada. Opa, esconde.
You now have what you need to access the librarian's office.
E aí, Tatiane, tudo bem com você?
I know the girl is
Bem-vinda.
anxious to find him.
Boa noite.
Check in.
Ah não, é aqui, ó. Chamei a patrulha, meu amigo, conta com a gente.
Nothing to report. Prisoner checking in.
É, Panta, interessante esse game.
All's quiet here.
Nossa, quase que o cara me viu. É, parece ser um complexo. E é. É um complexo mesmo. É uma república.
What do you got?
Sounds good.
Deus. É.
Sounds good. Rack checking in. No sign of the pre-cal.
Ah, pensei que ele ia voltar aqui, velho. Ah, os movimentos parecem do bullying.
Another quiet night.
É, você só movimenta a câmera e a personagem só. Já.
He's just up these stairs. Librarian! Librarian! Senhor Octavo?
O bom é que esse game ele tem português, né? Esse game aqui. Ele é legendado.
You're making it up. Stop it. Stop it. It's okay.
Who's that? Senor Octavo.
I shouldn't watch this.
The girl activated a video that appears to have been recorded only moments ago. I presume it relates to the dead librarian. It's important that we determine what happened. However, she's not accustomed to witnessing violence. It's difficult to anticipate how it will affect her.
Senor Octavo. Just the man I want to see.
Hello, Derringer. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Good book.
It is a classic.
Not just a classic. I mean, it's actually good.
How can I help you?
Why does this guy, Edmond Dantes?
Dante.
Dante, right. Why does this guy tell Maximilian that his girl is dead?
For revenge.
No, Maximilian's his friend.
Yes, you are. You're right, of course.
Damn it, man. You have read this, haven't you?
Of course, yes. I made... it has been a while.
Why does Dantes put his friend through so much misery?
I think the point is to teach a lesson. You cannot know happiness unless you have been exposed to tragedy.
Can't know hope without despair.
I believe that is it, yes.
Kind of like the pre-cows. They don't know up from down, good from bad. They got no perspective because they don't have a clue about the outside. Or do they?
This is an intriguing intellectual exercise, Derringer, but it is late and
Why'd you give the kids the Poison Manifesto?
I did not.
What do you do in that hidden room downstairs?
What room?
Think we can't hear that god-awful music bleeding through the walls?
I just read and...
Reading Sega's trash!
I have seen it, yes, but I would never act on it.
You conspire against us.
No.
You were planning to help the children escape.
No, Derringer,
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Agora.
What happened?
Aqui. Uma coisa para interagir.
She has to know that, like, what this video means. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I wonder how much... I have a feeling we can just get away with it pretty...
She's
without
like,
explaining.
oh no, I
Yeah.
know what this
Yeah.
is. I don't want to watch this.
Because you don't know what she's seeing,
Mhm.
and we don't activate the POI until she's done that.
Oh, I see, okay.
You know, and so you can almost see the reflection on her.
Mhm.
She's like, oh no, I know what this is, and she turns it off, right?
Okay.
And then it becomes a scannable POI if you want to choose it. The only problem with this, it's like 100%, is that it does. People might scan it just to have it.
I would actually
want to
but,
cancel
but no,
this
but the players wouldn't know.
You have to physically make her, tell her, use this computer.
Well, I believe that, like, since we're not forcing the player to watch what I think is a very pivotal and important, like, story beat.
Yeah.
You know, since we're giving them that option, we should at least force the option. Meaning, like she should turn it on, or so. You know, as opposed to, like, what if, like, they never even tap on it and they don't even know that, like, it was like this choice that they had to make or whatever. I mean, then they just wouldn't watch it at all. I want to at least tease the idea that, like, there is something important here, even if you don't have to watch it.
Yeah, I agree. I think we could probably sell it in a way that isn't weird for players. That she knows. She's like, I think I know what this is for sure.
Yeah, I think she could just see Derringer's face on the screen and go like, Derringer did this, didn't he? Like,
it gets back to the question of, like, what's the mechanic? Like, what activates this thing? Because I'm kind of in the fence about if it's a scannable POI. Yeah. Because on the other hand, 100%. Because there's gonna be other moments in, like, episode 3 where you're gonna scan some personal information of hers. We've talked about. You have, in order to get 100%, you have to do that. You have to kind of be Big Brother. Isn't that kind of part of what we're saying?
I'm a little relieved you chose not to show that video to the girl. Still, it feels a bit like censorship, keeping it from her.
Senor Octavo?
Un momento. Buenos días.
You Senor Octavo?
Sí, I am Luis Octavo, yes.
My name's Quinn Derringer. My employer contacted you.
Yes, of course. The mystery man who pays me twice what I ask. Did he receive the books yet?
He did. And he thanks you. He'd like to thank you personally.
Of course. Tell him to come in at any time.
He's not in Buenos Aires. Is your passport in order?
My passport? What is this about?
My employer has some more work for you.
Mystery man? What sort of work?
That's the mystery.
Well, where would I go? Oh, impossible. I cannot close my shop.
My employer thinks you can. He'll pay whatever you ask.
He doesn't even know my price.
But he knows you have one. You got a number in your head, senor?
I do.
Good. Double it. Where's your passport at?
Oh, no. Wait a minute. How long will I be gone?
Just a few days. I promise.
Gente, eu já volto aqui rapidinho, tá bom? Bem, vamos continuar aqui, pessoal.
I can't look at him laying there. Please, let's just get what we need from up here.
Situation is
This
clear.
may come in handy.
E agora? Mesmo. É.
Into your car. It's quiet. Situation is clear. No sign of the pre-sale.
Quase que o cara me vem.
Here.
Aqui mesmo? É pra cá mesmo. Agora.
Quiet here. Place is quiet.
Aí.
Nothing going.
E aí, Cleiton, tudo bem com você? Bem-vindo. Boa noite.
Good idea. My battery
Eu
was
vim
getting
pelo
low.
MoBR. Ah, você veio por ele? Manda um abraço pra ele. Pro Mo, tá bom?
Welcome to my domain. Care to purchase new abilities?
Ah, dá pra comprar
Lure
isso
a prisoner
agora.
away from the trolls. Come back anytime.
Everything looks good.
Vamos lá.
Nothing.
Ok. Ó.
Check in.
Opa.
Sounds good.
Esse cara ia me ver aqui.
I'll hold on to this.
Clear. Another quiet night.
Vai pra lá, meu filho. Vai pra lá.
This is no mere piece of paper. It is an escape plan. A blueprint for a key. A master key. Capable of unlocking any number of doors.
Olha a
inside
Vika aí
this
de
facility.
novo.
But that is not all. In the garden, there is a gate to the outside world. A gate to freedom. This key, I am told, will unlock that gate.
What's yours is mine.
Aqui não tem mais nada.
But Senior Octavo...
Shh, un momento. Go ahead, 933W.
You can't stay here.
I'm too old to be tilting at windmills.
But you don't know what the headmaster is capable of.
Sadly, I know all too well. History abounds with men like the Overseer.
He will kill you. Recalibrate you.
Were I 30 years younger, things would be different. I would hew to the line that Zager has drawn. But today, I am merely an old academic with failing eyesight. I doubt I can even see the line.
I'll come back for you. For all of you.
Why, 933W, I find your compassion extraordinary.
Call me Weep. I'm not a number anymore.
Se o cara não me vê aqui, né?
The librarian suggested this key is required to escape from the facility. I know of a 3D printer located in archives. With this blueprint, the girl can manufacture a key.
Okay. Nossa, tem que ir lá em cima de novo, velho.
NPR. Place is quiet. Another quiet night.
Não me vê aqui, né?
Prince Rack checking in.
All's quiet here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clear.
Vai subir, quer ver? Quer ver que vai subir aqui?
Situation is clear. Reporting.
Não foi pra cá não, filho.
Reporting. Everything looks good.
Ah, entrou lá. Aí.
What have you got?
Mãe. Aqui, ó.
Nothing going. Reporting.
Nossa, tinha um cara aqui, velho. Calma aí.
Check in.
Sounds good.
Aí. Tenso, hein? mouse também é. Gatinho. E aí, Shida, tudo bem com você? Bem-vindo. Boa noite. Opa. Tudo sim com você, boa noite. Estou bem, Shida. Foi, né?
What a strange looking machine. I wonder if this is what the blueprint's for. Is there a way to turn it back on?
Vamos lá. Aqui, ó.
All right. Now I think we need to configure the blueprint.
E aí, Lady, tudo bem com você? Bem-vinda. Ah. É, Panta, eu vou começar a trabalhar amanhã. Vou sumir um pouco das lives, mas sempre que der eu apareço. Ah, você começa amanhã, né? O serviço? Tá. Aê. Eu acho que você vai começar a dormir mais cedo, né? Ô, Ishida.
We did it. This key's identical to the one the headmaster used in his office. Let's go there now.
The girl has the key. Let's get her to the surface. Head back to the overseer's office.
Bora.
You have just found.
This may come in handy.
Ah, uma pilha. Corre, não? É, que jogo é esse? Ah, esse daqui é o... É o República. Eu acho que você tá vendo o jogo pela primeira vez, né, o Lady? Acho que você nunca tinha visto, não. Mas eu já trouxe no canal já. Mas lá no outro canal. Na vermelhinha.
Nothing to report.
Esse game aqui eu já conheço faz tempo já. O leite. É, o que tá marcado aí é o receio, você esqueceu? É, eu não consegui tirar não. O leite. Aí ficou essa tag aí mesmo. Aí ficou essa tag aí. Opa, calma aí.
Bring up the threat level.
Oh, no.
Nossa, velho, eu esqueci de equipar o negócio.
The girl must be extra careful around here. Some of my fellow Prizrak are wearing arc suits. It's protective armor that can withstand a direct taser attack. These, worst of all, their patrols are unreliable, meaning they could show up anywhere at any time. Probably best to keep the girl hidden if you spot a Prizrak in an ARC suit.
Pepper spray here. Good idea. My battery was running low.
Welcome to my domain. What are you buying? Sorry to see you go.
Aqui, ó. Ah, aqui, ó. Oi.
Derringer and the headmaster went this way to the surface.
There's an elevator on the other side of the atrium. It's probably the girl's best chance for getting to the surface.
An elevator. It must lead to the way out. So many buttons. The ninth floor. The top. The surface. No. Why are we stopping? Can you do something here?
I've been looking for you.
No! No!
Calm down. Calm down, or I'll have to tase you.
Help! Help!
Citizens of Metamorphosis. Words fail me tonight. I cannot rightfully describe the bleak, chasmal longing
Episódio 2 finalizado, né? Três.
We have to get out of here.
Restricted area. 390H. She's on her way to town.
Good for him. I have business at this office.
Murray's going to the surface. The outside world. Let's find a way to get up there.
Cooper here.
My name
That
is
was
Cooper.
quite a hairbreadth escape. I think it's fair to say the girl is on Derringer's radar now. To reach the surface, she'll need to use the service elevator. To use the service elevator, she'll need a keycard. I suggest she borrow one from one of the clueless desk jockeys downstairs. Setting a destination marker for the media offices. Good luck.
É. Andar.
Madame Prideaux.
Onde saiu aí de novo?
Listener, warrior, mentor.
Na
You say
turminha.
you were born in Marseille? That is correct. That's so interesting because I used to take holidays with my family in Cassis. Where in Marseille? In the south part, near the bay. Ah, which bay? I thought this was a puff piece, Miss Said. I didn't realise asking someone where they're from was a hardball question, Miss Prideaux. Prideaux. Well, you would know, I guess. Let's move on, shall we?
Murray used a blue keycard to board that service elevator. If I'm to get to the surface tonight, I'll need to find a keycard like hers.
Everything looks good.
Ok. Ué.
Have a quiet night.
This must be Terminus. It seems almost alive. This must be what the headmaster's protecting us from. Whatever it is. I don't want to wake it up.
Ué. Andar. Ele precisa do cartão, né?
The Morning Bell newspaper. Weep says this is where they print the headmaster's lies. Do you think we'll find a keycard around here?
Deixa eu encher a bateria aqui, né?
Good idea. My battery was getting low. They won't find me in here. Pepper spray here.
Pegar.
Welcome to my domain. Care to purchase new abilities? Maybe I'll press applications on the map.
Não, não dá pra comprar.
Listen in on voicemail messages. Tap on the press apps radio communications. Sorry to see you go.
What the?
Meu filho. Não tem nada aqui não, meu filho.
It burns! Me.
Aí viu não, né? Aê!
There it is. The key card.
Leaving so soon? You'll need more than that to get out of here. It's all right. They won't come in here. Apparently they're afraid of me. Or what I'll write about them. Would you like a drink? Or would it corrupt your coding? You're a long way from home.
I don't have a home.
Do you have a soul? Do precals have souls? I used to. Until one night, I went to bed with the devil. I woke up regretting it. But I did it again the next night, and the night after that, and every morning I'd look at what I'd written and issue an apology. But that wore me out. Sincerity is exhausting. So I started faking it. As a woman, you learn to fake an apology. As a woman journalist, that's all you end up doing. So what's your story?
I'm escaping.
And good luck with that.
Do I have a chance?
Stupider people than you have gotten further in life with less help. You do have help, right?
No.
I see. Well, I thought I heard you talking to someone earlier. So what's your plan for getting to the surface? Because there's a pair of armoured Prizrak upstairs who like their jobs too much to let some empty-headed twit with a stolen mobile get the better of them. No offence.
None taken.
Well, I know a way to remove them. No blood, no violence. You won't have to get your hands dirty. You know what a news office calls their archives? They call it the morgue, the place where old news goes to die. But sometimes we'll bring a story back to life. Sometimes we'll raise the dead. Are you willing to summon a ghost or two?
Yes.
Then let's see which poor souls we're dealing with tonight. Edwin Chung and David Bowen. There are 2 data hubs on either side of Terminus, Atlantic and Pacific. Getting to them won't be easy, but you'll manage. Go, now.
I don't understand. What do we do when we get to them?
We?
Me.
Right. Find the Pacific and Atlantic servers. I'll call you when you get there.
Lá vamos nós, né? E lá vamos nós. Lá vamos nós. E lá vamos nós.
That was unexpected. Can we trust her? I'd like to think so. After all, she let me keep the key card. Or maybe she just forgot I had it.
Well then, it would seem Miss Sade is stewing in a broth of remorse and hard alcohol tonight. However, she does have a solid plan for dispatching those 2 Prizrak at the service elevator. I'd advise you and the girl to follow Maddie's lead on this. Drive safely.
Onde? Esperar o cara vir. Agora dá pra ir, né? Okay. Aqui. Não, não, não.
All's quiet here.
Oh, bugger. Do you hear me? Hello, the both of you.
Não. Não dá.
My name is Matty, and I'll be your tour guide tonight. Are you back at the terminus yet?
Não.
Go ahead and choose one of the two server wings, Atlantic or Pacific.
Que mesmo.
We'll reconvene when you get there. Alright kids, you're on the right track. Work your way through there to the server room and mind the Prizrak. They've sworn an oath to protect the terminus, even though they haven't a clue what it is.
Why is it so cold in here?
Repeat transmission.
Eles têm mais um spray aqui.
This is a battery charging station. Certain Omni abilities will...
Welcome to my domain. See anything you like. Come back anytime.
Everything looks good.
Zero.
Ok, mais um, né? Deu outro. É.
No sign of the pre-cal.
É, ponto, eu tô saindo. Você já está indo, sério? Boa noite, até a próxima, amigo. Tamo junto. É, sério. Muito obrigado por acompanhar a live, tá bom? Uma boa semana pra você. Um forte abraço. Muito obrigado por ter se inscrito no canal também. Ué, tá pra onde aqui? Uma boa semana pra você.
Good, you're there. That pre-epic metaphor you see in front of you is the Atlantic server. Have your friend access it.
What's happening?
Good, you've awakened it. Be a dear and switch it on.
Lá vamos nós.
Metamorphosis is so gloomy this time of year. Let's get out and explore the world, shall we? I wonder what the weather's like in David Bowen's hometown of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Select that location on the map. Nothing to see here. That's the one.
Senhora.
Can I help?
No, sir. This is your last home-cooked meal for a while, and you're gonna sit right there and not lift a finger.
That I can do.
I hope they feed you decently. Can't have you wasting away on me.
I'm sure they'll feed us. Are you worried about me?
Always.
This is a great opportunity, Les.
If it's so great, why didn't Mitchell sign up too?
Beth's family is loaded. Mitch doesn't have to take every job comes his way. I'm gonna miss you.
I'm making buttermilk pie.
You hear what I just said?
Yeah, I heard you. That reminds me. When you get to where you're going, check your gray carry-on. I left you a surprise.
Did you now? Well, I should warn you. This place I'm going, they have strict rules about contraband. Especially contraband of a pornographic nature.
Relax. They're tasteful.
Then I should have no problem smuggling them in.
Ok.
Nice. That could be useful. What else can you find?
Where are you? Once again, I find myself sitting here, alone, talking to a computer with no one on the other side. David, I don't know what to do. I spent $14 on this microphone so that we could talk. I don't know where you are. I haven't heard from you in weeks. You said you would be able to call every day. June is having a really rough time at school, and Libby has impetigo, and Dr. Carter says we could get it. If you have a doctor there, please, go see him. I don't want you to get anyone else sick. You could be really contagious, and it's worse if you get it as an adult.
Brilliant. Keep searching, you two.
Hello?
Mitchell? Hey, it's Leslie, yeah.
What's up?
Sorry,
Hey, don't be sorry. What's going on, darling?
We're in a lot of trouble.
What kind of trouble?
I don't know how we're going to be able to buy groceries for the week. David isn't responding to my calls. It's like he dropped off the face of the earth. The check he was supposed to send last Thursday didn't arrive, and now I don't.
Hey, it's all right. We'll figure something out.
Anything I can do to repay
E aí,
you.
Menezes, tudo bem com você?
Thank you.
Bem-vindo.
You've
Boa
always
noite.
been such a good friend to David. And me.
Como você tá?
Why don't you come over to the house tonight and we'll make this all okay.
Oh, I thought Beth said you were out of town.
Oh, yeah, Beth's going to her sister's.
Vamos que vão, né? Vamos que vão.
I'll be here. What'd you like for dinner tonight? I'll pick us up something, and I'll get us a bottle. You still drinking Irish Gold?
Oh, I mean, I shouldn't. I have to be up early tomorrow.
No. You come over and relax and have a drink with me. We'll make this okay. Don't you worry, darling. We'll figure this all out.
You got a nose for this. What else can we grab?
Mais nada aqui.
Oh, hey, Mitchell. I didn't see your truck outside.
David,
E você, Menezes? Como está?
your wife picked me up on the
Tudo
way
bem
home
com
from the
você?
supermarket. I hope you don't mind. I took your last beer.
No.
Tá fazendo
Hey,
frio
what you
aí?
got there? Popping pills?
Huh?
Onde você tá?
Oh, right. No, Libby's sick. Some kind of infection.
Aqui tá fazendo frio. Muito
Yeah, she's
frio aqui.
fine. These things ain't cheap, though. And I find out today they aren't covered by our plan. Pretty much the perfect cap to a week. I don't know if Leslie told you, but we're pretty upside down on the mortgage. Gotten enough late notices we could wallpaper the living room with them.
I'm sorry to hear that. Anything I can do?
Nah, you've bailed us out enough times. Can't ask you again. There's just no work right now.
Oh, man.
We're close. Let's find just a bit more.
Olha. Não. Isso aqui eu já vi já.
Mom? June! Did we forget how to knock? Sorry. Jeez. Shut the door. Now, let's try that again.
Mom, may I please come in?
You may.
What are you doing?
Helping your father pack a suitcase.
What did you just stick in there?
None of your business. Did you finish doing your homework?
Yes. Mom, is Daddy joining the cult?
Of course not.
But this boss guy, Treglazov, he sounds like he's running a cult.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
Do not talk about our fearless leader that way.
Seriously, Dad?
Hey, listen to me, Junebug. I am not joining a cult. I admit this seems a little weird, but this is a great opportunity for our family. There's a lot of money in this job. It's private security. This is no different than when I went to work at JL National. You remember?
That was in Akron, Ohio. This is like halfway around the world.
Yeah, it's a little bit further, but we need the money. Don't worry. I don't care one bit about this guy's belief system, and neither should you. If this Treglazov turns out to be as crazy as he looks, I'll just leave. I'll turn around and come right home. I promise.
We should have enough to make this Prizrak disappear. Let's conjure a little journalistic magic. We're here to build a case against the Prizrak David Bowen. The full story, replete with scandalous quotes and damning photos. Select some audio or an image to get started. If David didn't want his words used against him, he shouldn't have opened his big mouth in the first place. Nothing worse than a sharp image of a fuzzy concept. Let's pick the most incriminating photo we can. A picture of a camera. Irony will be your undoing, Mr. Bowen.
Right.
But this boss guy...
The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. A picture of a camera. Irony will be your undoing, Mr. Bowen. This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else. A picture of a camera. Irony will be your undoing, Mr. Bowen.
I don't care one bit.
Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid. A picture of a camera. Irony will be your undoing, Mr. Bowen. This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else. A picture of a camera. Irony will be your undoing, Mr. Bowen.
I don't care one bit.
The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. A kitchen knife. But is it sharp enough to cut him where it counts? This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else.
Yeah.
A kitchen knife. But is it sharp enough to cut him where it counts? The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. A kitchen knife. But is it sharp enough to cut him where it counts? Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid. A kitchen knife. But is it sharp enough to cut him where it counts? The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again.
Caramba, nada combina aqui, velho.
A kitchen knife. But is it sharp enough to cut him where it counts? This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else. A kitchen knife. But is it sharp enough to cut him where it counts? Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid. A kitchen knife. But is it sharp enough to cut him where it counts? The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. A kitchen knife. But is it sharp enough to cut him where it counts? This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else.
Tentar outra aqui.
Antibiotics. As usual, it's not the pills themselves that are dangerous. It's the infection they were meant to quell that could bring down poor David. The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. Antibiotics. As usual, it's not the pills themselves that are dangerous. It's the infection they were meant to quell that could bring down poor David. This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else. Unfortunate. This Prizrak fell on hard times. Still, it's not our job to soften his landing. Maybe we can use this image against him. The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. Unfortunate. This Prizrak fell on hard times. Still, it's not our job to soften his landing. Maybe we can use this image against him. This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else. Unfortunate. This Prizrak fell on hard times. Still, it's not our job to soften his landing. Maybe we can use this image against him. The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. Antibiotics. As usual, it's not the pills themselves that are dangerous. It's the infection they were meant to quell that could bring down poor David. Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid.
Não, também não é.
A picture of a camera. Irony will be your undoing, Mr. Bowen. The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again.
Esse puzzle aqui é chatinho, hein? Esse puzzle é chato, hein? Nossa, velho.
A kitchen knife. But is it sharp enough to cut him where it counts? Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid. A kitchen knife. But is it sharp enough to cut him where it counts?
But this boss guy, Treglazov.
Well, I should warn you. This place I'm going, then I should have no problem smuggling them in.
You could be really contagious, and it's worse if you get it.
This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else. A kitchen knife. But is it sharp enough to cut him where it counts?
I don't care one bit about this guy's belief system, and neither should you. If this Treglazov turns out to be...
But this boss guy...
The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. A manifesto in the rubbish? That's not acceptable. It'd be a shame if the overseer saw that. This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else.
Okay. E aí, Marcos, tudo bem com você?
A kitchen knife.
Bem-vindo.
But is it sharp enough to cut him where it counts?
I don't care one bit about this guy's belief system, and neither should you.
The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. A kitchen knife. But is it sharp enough to cut him where it counts?
But this boss guy, Treglazov, he sounds like he's running a cult.
Well, I should warn you. This place I'm going, they have strict rules about contraband. Then I should have no problem smuggling them in.
I don't care one bit about this guy's belief system, and neither should you. If this Treglazov turns out to be as crazy as he looks, I'll just leave.
This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else. A manifesto in the rubbish? That's not acceptable. It'd be a shame if the overseer saw that.
But this boss guy...
Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid.
Nossa, que puzzle chato de fazer, hein? Meu Deus do céu, cara.
Unfortunate. This Prizrak fell on hard times. Still, it's not our job to soften his landing. Maybe we can use this image against him.
But this boss guy, Treglazov, he's...
This quote's not a strong match for that image.
Beleza, amigo
Try
Punk.
something else. Unfortunate. This Prizrak fell on hard times. Still, it's not our job to soften his landing. Maybe we can use this image against him.
But this boss guy, Treglazov, he sounds like he's running a cult.
Tô chegando do trabalho agora.
Well, I should warn you. This place I'm going, they have strict rules about contraband. Then I should have no problem smuggling them in.
You could be really contagious, and it's worse if you get it as an adult.
I don't care one bit about this guy's belief system, and neither should you. If this Treglazov turns out to be as crazy as he looks, I'll just leave.
The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again.
Vou colocar meu filho aqui na cama, viu? Mas a live tá aberta aqui no celular. Beleza.
Unfortunate. This Prizrak fell on hard times.
Já volto.
Still, it's not our job to soften his landing. Maybe we can use this image against him.
I don't care one bit about this guy's belief system, and neither should you. If this Treglazov turns out to...
Well...
Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid. picture of a camera. Irony will be your undoing, Mr. Bowen.
But this boss guy, Treglazov.
The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. A picture of a camera. Irony will be your undoing, Mr. Bowen. Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid.
Caramba, velho, que puzzle chato de fazer isso aqui, velho.
Irony will be your undoing, Mr. Bowen. That's worthy of a Pulitzer right there. Let's send this story to print. Would you care to be credited for this scoop?
Ah, meia hora pra resolver um puzzle, velho.
Credit given where credit's due. David Bowen will see your name atop this article, provided his eyes aren't swollen shut this time tomorrow.
O Chaka ainda tá aí, né? Tá na live.
Don't be such a pill. We just take what we need and ignore their tales of hardship. At least I do. If you get off on every sordid detail, well, that's your problem. Now, we've got one more server to go. Let's get to the other side of Terminus.
Ah, tá, pensei que, ó. Me ver aqui, ó.
Repeat transmission.
Pronto. Nossa. Dei sorte que o cara não me viu aqui, né? Ai, pra cá mesmo.
I see water down there. It occurs to me I don't know how to swim.
Não, aqui tá fechado. fazendo janta aqui.
Keep moving and stay out of trouble.
Aqui, o que tem, essa...
I need a screwdriver to open this vent.
Não, não dá. Ô, meu filho. Tem nada aqui não, meu filho. Tem nada não. Eu tô aqui ainda, viu? Opa. O que tem aqui? Ah, uma sala.
Welcome to my domain. See anything you like. Sorry to see you go.
Opa.
Place is quiet.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh no.
É, rapaz.
Second report.
Será que ele vai me ver aqui?
Place is quiet.
Get that threat level up.
Não. Viu não, viu não. Viu não, não viu. Yeah. Eu acho que é aqui mesmo, hein? É aqui.
We're here.
Splendid. Access the server as before and we'll get started.
Threat level is back to normal.
Opa.
The Prisrac Edwin Chung hails from Shenzhen, China. Select that access point on the map. That's not it. Wrong location.
Ouais. Não é?
That's the one.
Aqui mesmo.
要吃早饭吗？我不饿，我可以做粥。然后你应该出去走走，我会帮你清理好。不用了，我来清理吧。出去吧，出去走走。艾迪文，艾迪文，停一下，听我说。把笔放下来，只要1秒钟。抱歉，没事。我不知道我应该要怎么做。我有点晕了，会这样的。我感觉地球引力拉不住我，轻飘飘的，可以飘出地球的感觉。我该怎么做点什么呀？要不然就要飘走了。
You're off to a good start. Keep searching.
Ok. É, vou sair aqui, pronto. Tamo junto. Vou fazer uma edição. Ah, você tá indo, Marcos? É, Marcos, obrigado pela sua presença, tá bom? Uma boa semana pra você, um forte abraço. E até a próxima. Obrigado por ter acompanhado a live.
可能是噩梦作者，那被什么吓到了，吓到我老婆。她以前特别担心，不过我就是讨厌她。你还在惊吓中？那我半辈子都在惊吓中。那我不知道。
Boa live, amigo. De nada.
不过这个城
Tamo
市
junto.
还不够安静。 我想去别的地方。那你或许应该去吧。你或许连这个国家也不够安静，不像我们小时候那样。我比较喜欢以前这个国家， 不像现在对人大喊大叫的。
你就去让你快乐的地方吧，试上几个月。
离开这个讨厌的国家以后，我再也不会回来了。
艾迪文，嘘，拜托你小声点。
Well done. What else?
Aqui tem mais alguma coisa? Ué. Ah, aqui, ó.
这些是什么？他们寄给我一个礼物。谁？就是他们嘛，玩蜕变的人。这有本书，《共和国》，他们给你寄了不少文件来。你都读了吗？读了一部分。这儿还有些医疗表格，你还没有填完呢。他们填好的已经够多了。艾迪文，我没有在开玩笑。这些人做事非常仔细的，甚至仔细的过分了。你看看这个，他们要你列出婴儿时期感染的每一种传染病，里面说你不这样做的话就是犯法。然后呢，这个表你填的不对，认真一点。艾迪文，你不了解这些人。你说话就像我妈。肺结核你怎么说？我当时10岁，得的是前腹非经核，这病不会传染的。那么非典型性肺炎呢？你有症状，你有一次病得很重。我不会告诉这些害怕新居的人我得过非典，谁会在意啊？那都是好几年前的事了。我现在好了，我不用每打个喷嚏或者喷着脚趾头要让这些人知道。乔治，你别那么夸张。
Ok.
Aces. Keep looking.
Tem mais ainda?
You received his manifesto?
No, I'm good.
What? Do I have your attention? You seem distracted.
Not distracted. His. The manifesto.
That's what we're talking about. Had a chance to read it yet?
Some. It's controversial.
Come again?
It's good. It's controversial, though.
Great ideas always are. You did well on your aptitude test.
The questions just made sense to me. What's the next step?
There's a boat in Victoria Harbor. Boat called Clara's Overcoat. It'll leave sharply at 9 o'clock in the morning, your time, so be sure to be early. You don't want to get left behind.
I'll be there.
Then I'll see you next Wednesday. Oh, and Mr. Dion.
Edwin.
My employer and I want to tell you how deeply sorry we are for your recent loss. In our country, accidents like the one that befell your family don't happen. Ever.
We're nearly there. Anything else?
É mais ainda? Já acabou que já.
艾迪文，是我到了你这儿了，东西看起来挺不错的，只是金钱数快数了。抱歉，我想我浇的水太多了。老兄，你在哪儿啊？怎么老是收到你的留言？我偷玩了你一些电子游戏，我最想玩的那个找不着了，你知道哪个吗？我真不敢相信你玩偷变这么暴力的游戏。你看到那些禁玩项目的清单了？我真想和你知道怎么把它偷过来的。不说了，我希望你找到你要的东西，然后快点回家。我今天可能一天都待在家里，空气质量指数又超过175了，街上大家又都戴上口罩。
Perfect. You've dug up enough dirt. Let's add some water and make mud. If
acabou.
mudslinging is an art form, then this is our canvas. This should look familiar. Select either the text or image box to begin.
Vamos lá, né?
Lovely. It's blasphemous to deface a photo of the overseer. Besides, doctoring images is my job, not Edwin's. Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid.
Am I?
It's an honest shame what happened to his family, but if we can find a way to use it against him, then we must. The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. It's an honest shame what happened to his family, but if we can find a way to use it against him, then we must. This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else. It's an honest shame what happened to his family, but if we can find a way to use it against him, then we must. The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. It's an honest shame what happened to his family, but if we can find a way to use it against him, then we must. This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else. It's an honest shame what happened to his family, but if we can find a way to use it against him, then we must. The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. The mask will play nicely into a contagion angle, I think. This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else. The mask will play nicely into a contagion angle, I think. Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid.
Aí.
The mask will play nicely into a contagion angle, I think. The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. The mask will play nicely into a contagion angle, I think. Succinct and to the point.
Aí.
Want to punish it? Would you care to be credited for this scoop? Credit given where credit's due. The credit goes to you. It'll be your name Edwin Chung curses while he's wasting away in a metamorphosis prison. Diseased Prizrak Edwin Chung unleashes contagion. Says, who cares? I know who cares, and his name rhymes with Overseer.
That wasn't any easier the second time around. Every ugly detail. I feel sick to my stomach.
Your after-the-fact moral piety is tiresome. If you know a better way to kill a man without firing a shot, I'd love to hear it.
Vou voltar tudo de novo, quer ver? Pessoal, hein?
Reporting.
Ah, deixa eu ver se não tá vindo alguém aqui. Tá vindo.
Quiet tonight. Place quiet. What the?
Não. Ah.
Pris Rack, they see me. Help. Let's see what he's got on him. I got something.
Pensei que ele ia coisar, velho. Mas deixa eu trancar aqui.
They won't find me in here.
Increase the threat level.
Okay.
Good idea. My battery was running low.
Welcome to my domain. What are you buying? Monitor Prisrack patrol routes.
Pra comprar aqui ainda, né?
Radio communications. Spot Prisrack through walls. Reveal Prisrack locations. Leaving so soon.
É, não dá pra comprar ainda não.
Threat level is back to normal.
Já vai. Calma aí.
I've got my post secure.
Ah.
Reporting.
Vai. Desce. Aê. Desce, meu filho.
Well done, both of you. Head to the door marked Control. I'm just putting the finishing touches on our first article now. Should have it up over the wire shortly.
Onde agora? pra lá.
Nothing to report.
You can open this, can't you?
Não. Aqui não.
Equip this sleep mine like any weapon.
I'll take this. Nothing.
Ué.
Rack checking in. Reporting.
Huh?
It's quiet tonight.
Pronto. E aí, Coitos, tudo bem? Como você tá? Boa noite.
Rack checking. In. Situation is clear.
Ah, esse game aqui é de... É de stealth. Ô, Coitos. Eu já tinha trago no canal, mas há faz anos já. Eu já fiz algumas lives desse game aqui.
I'll hold on to this.
Estou bem. E você, como está? aqui.
Dear Headmaster, by the time you read this, I will have escaped. My mind is set on it. This place of yours is pure mathematical evil. You think that we're all ones and zeros, but we're not. And more of us every day are beginning to see through your lies about the outside. Once, you had me. I believed in you, in metamorphosis. When I was a child, I dreamed of joining the Prisrac. You should have let me. Now, it's too late. If you see 390H, tell her she has my heart. I'm coming back for it someday. Sincerely, 933W.
What is this? Your boyfriend's mixtape?
No, sir. It's a Zegger cassette. He addresses the pre-cals.
What do you mean?
The rant. Zegger, on the tape. He addresses Weep personally.
Who the hell is Weep?
I mean the 933W. Do you want to listen to it? It might be useful.
Personally, I'd rather listen to Murray talk than hear whatever's on that tape.
Yes, sir.
Just bag it up.
He didn't need any encouragement.
Aqui não tem mais nada.
He had it in his mind to escape this place. Long.
Who is it? Who is it? Hope? Hello? Is anyone there?
Tá, gente, fica à vontade para divulgar o cantinho de vocês, tá? Exclamação Panther, tá bom, pessoal?
This is not a manifesto. The propaganda
Com
machine
vontade
is a
para fazer amizade.
hardware.
Sejam todos bem-vindos.
What are you doing?
Reading his manifesto.
Lights out.
Já que acabou, né? Não, aqui eu já vi.
You and the girl have reached a part of the facility even I have never seen before. I've heard only whispered rumors and half-truths about what goes on up there. Hang on. I'm being called away from my desk. I hope to return shortly. Be careful out there. Cooper out.
Cooper out.
I'll hold on to this.
Ah, aqui não pode. A parte aqui é fogo, hein?
Nothing to report.
vendo? Tem hora.
Everything
A
looks
câmera
What were they working?
muda.
No sign of the girl. Situation is clear.
What's yours is mine.
Everything looks good.
Welcome to my domain.
Yeah.
What would you like? Spot press rack through walls. Lure press rack away from the trolls.
Aqui eu já comprei, né?
Press rack's radio communications. Monitor press rack patrol routes. Reveal press rack locations on the map. Leaving so soon.
É aqui mesmo?
This may come in handy.
Hello? Hello? How does this work?
The books were not here an hour ago. I dissected every creature on this hall.
Ok, vamos sair, né?
The news spreads fast in here.
All's quiet here. Got my post secured. Everything looks good. Sounds good. It's quiet tonight.
Vamos lá. Diacho de jogo difícil. Ah, né não, meu amor. É só... Você só tem que se esconder, amor.
Sounds good.
E aí, Kardec, tudo bem com você? Boa noite. Como você tá?
All's quiet here.
Não, não. Vou pra cá, não.
Prisrack, you've been spotted.
Ah.
Unhand.
Ai, meu Deus do céu, cara. Isso é pra endoidar. Eu estou bem, e você como está, Kardec?
Good idea. We can recharge here.
Welcome to my domain. Care to purchase new abilities? Come back anytime.
Ah, rapaz, passar essa parte aqui.
What do you got?
Não. Aí, gente, fica à vontade para divulgar o cantinho de vocês aí, tá? Exclamação Panther, tá bom, pessoal? Eu vou dormir cedo, amanhã tem que chegar na chácara. Já está indo, meu amor? Ah, ainda tá aqui ainda.
The Prisrack dropped some items.
Everything looks good. NTR. Check in.
Né? Olha aqui mesmo.
tour for the evening. Did I mention you exit through the gift shop? Go to the door marked Sanctuary. My gift to you is the prompt arrest of Edwin Chung and David Bowie. You're welcome.
Valeu, Kardec. Obrigado por seguir. Seja bem-vindo. Ó. Follow aí. Valeu, Kardec. Obrigado por seguir o canal lá, tá bom?
I see the lynch mob still milling about down there.
I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Esse jogo é online? Não.
I'm sorry.
Não é não, Vic.
That ain't apologizing.
Mas ele tem pra segurar.
Snuck contraband into
Esse game aqui.
metamorphosis. What about you? What do you have to say for yourself? Smart man. You could learn something from this man.
Esse jogo
Be here all night.
é single player.
I have an idea.
Vic.
Miss Say, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just had to step out of the confessional box.
Well, when you finish down there, come see me. I have some sins of my own I'd like to confess.
Yeah, I'll, give me a minute. What are we still doing here? Huh? Come on, people.
Calma aí. Deixa eu te adicionar aqui, ó. Você já jogou o New Nightmare 2? Já. Assim, Vic. Já joguei.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Get these two
Mas só que eu
delinquents
joguei
down the
lá.
process.
Na outra plataforma.
You stay here.
O YouTube, né?
Man this post. There's still a pre-cal at large. You can't have it getting up to the garden.
Should have expected the changing of the guard. Okay.
Eu já joguei os dois New Nightmare, o 1 e o 2.
We'll just give this new Prizrak a dose of the same medicine. I'll scan his ID number, and the two of you head to the room marked Dissection 1. We'll surveil his private quarters, see if we can't find something incriminating in there.
Agora. Ah, é pra eu voltar aqui, ó. vou começar aqui depois, Panther. Ah, você vai? Ah, eu recomendo. Pô. É bom demais de fazer lives aqui.
Something more compelling than contraband or criticism.
Você faz nas duas ao
Bring the
mesmo
hammer
tempo.
down swiftly. Frame this Prizrak for tasing Mireille. After
Sim, eu faço.
someone did it. Who's to say
Eu
it
tô
wasn't
fazendo
him?
aqui lá
Access the monitor. I'll lock you in.
no YouTube lá. Kardec. Pronto, esse jogo é sobre o quê? Ah, tá. Esse game aqui, ó. Ô, Vic. Ele é... Você tem que fazer ela sair desse complexo aqui, né? Dessa república. Aí tem alguns obstáculos que você vai te impedindo, né? Ela avançar. Eu coloquei a descrição do game lá na vermelhinha, ó. Eu sempre coloco a descrição do game.
Hey Mom, it's me. I don't know what time it is where you are, because I don't even know where I am.
Seus amigos têm grupo do Zap da Verde?
You were right.
Bom, aqui eu acho que não. Ô Kardec.
This place. I get it now. There's order in the universe, but at a cost I can't afford. I just want to leave. I just want to leave. Murray and Derringer each have an arm.
Deixa eu ver o que a Vic falou aqui. Não sei porquê, mas essa personagem me lembrou a hater. Reactor. Nossa, do Silent Hill 3.
I love you. I miss you.
Ah, você tá falando daquela loirinha, né? Cabelo curto.
Bye. Good find. You're old hat at this by now.
Agora.
Working tonight?
Nope. AM library. What's up?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, just come on in, why don't you?
Can I borrow this?
What, my D4 comic? Hell no, I'm reading it.
You're not reading it right now. I'll trade you the sandwich.
That's a horrible trade. And get that out of my room. It's mustard swill on the floor.
Fair enough. Hey, did you get that email from Derringer?
What email?
Check it out.
Derringer email. No, I don't see anything here.
Right on. I guess he didn't CC you. Anyway, I'll get out of your hair. Later.
Later. Ah, damn it. Took my comic.
Ó, o Kardec, pra você divulgar seu cantinho lá, tá? É exclamação Panther, tá bom?
That one could come in handy. What else?
Attention! At ease. Hello, young man. May I come in?
Yes, sir.
How are you finding your new surroundings?
Very accommodating, sir.
I see you have been outfitted with the Prizrak arsenal.
Yes, sir.
And dealing with cargo, as precious as the precals, it is important to maintain a gentle hand, hence these more encouraging instruments. Oh, this is a fine taser you have. Good deterrent to fits of rebellion, wouldn't you say?
Yes, sir.
Do not lose it. And never, ever turn it toward your superiors.
Ok.
Keep digging.
Tem mais nada aqui? Ah, aqui.
All of these must be taken down. Especially this one. What a vulgar display.
It's just a poster.
It celebrates a behavior the overseer resolutely prohibits.
It's a liquor advertisement. Derringer lets me have it up.
Derringer does not make the rules. He merely enforces them. Poorly, I may add.
I'm keeping it.
Do not test me.
It's my identity.
You have no identity. You have been misinformed. You have no personality we care to know. No name we care to speak. In time you may earn these things. But for now you remain a blank canvas. As do these walls.
I really hate that woman.
Okay.
Fabulous. Let's get to work. We'll have you to the surface in no time. This one should go quickly, as you're now well versed in the language of character assassination. A Prizrak attacked Mireille. Make me believe it was this one.
Nossa, mais outro desse, velho.
A Prizrak with a taser. Hardly shocking. But maybe we can turn it into a smoking gun.
Ó.
Mireille Prideaux's attacker called
Yeah.
Red-Handed. Well, perhaps not red-handed, but soon enough anyway.
Ok. Vai pra onde agora?
Head back to Sanctuary and grab a pair of front row seats. I'm calling this one into Derringer personally. Expect the arrest to go down any minute. Derringer will be here any second. Get in the vent and wait for the Prizrak to get dragged away kicking and screaming.
Ah, acho que é pra entrar aqui, não é? É.
I understand, but it doesn't do us a whole lot of good now. Shut the siren off already. I can't hear myself think. Is everyone out to ruin me? Oh, you got to be kidding.
É, só top, eu vou indo descansar aqui, tamo junto. Já está indo, Menezes? É, Menezes, obrigado pela sua presença, tá bom? Uma boa semana pra você, forte abraço. Até a próxima. Bom descanso pra você.
Walk.
What are you waiting for? Now's your chance! Go!
Did you know? Did you know?
Repúblique. Episódio 3 terminado. Onde vai aqui? Lá, né?
she doesn't want them, we'll take them. We're not gonna steal, but if she doesn't want them... I have a key. I have a funny key. They'll be disappointed. I cannot stay here. They left us something else, too. Hello?
Gente, eu já volto aqui. Rapidinho. E aí? Continuar. Acho que aqui foi. Aqui foi de onde eu vim? Acho que foi, né? Ah, não dá pra olhar o mapa, né?
The key. We can open it with the funny key. It fits! We won!
My gate! Our gate! Yes, sir. You are right. You broke the key! You broke the key of the lock! No, she broke it. You make a mess of things! Yes, sir. Do you want to be here forever? No, sir. I am disappointed. Yes, I know you are, and I apologize. Pick this up! Yes, sir. Pick this up now! You know what the captain says. Clean garden, clean conscience, sir. Do not let this happen again! No, sir. Do not let this happen again! No, sir. Do you wish to see the light of day? Yes, sir, I do.
Ih, agora aqui, hein? Boa. E o pior que eu não tenho... Eu não tenho mapa aqui. Aí complicou, né?
Welcome, old friend, to my domain, a land lit by moonlight and sodden by rain. The girl you are guiding will need your assistance to conquer the giant's most dreadful resistance. Welcome, old friend, to my domain, a land lit by moonlight and sodden by rain. The girl you are guiding will need your assistance to conquer the giant's most dreadful resistance. But your OMNI View powers were sadly corrupted back when her escape was last interrupted. Though do not despair, for you have one ability which may set her free of this evil facility. Her phone is equipped with the means to record the data I seek and prodigiously hoard. That shovel before you was left by the giant. If you scan it for me, I would be most compliant. The knowledge it yields is absolute treasure. We'll look out for each other, measure for measure.
Yeah.
I wish to discuss something. Where is that steamroller of yours?
Mama? In the office. He sleeps most hours of the day.
If something unfortunate were to compromise our research in any way, and this goes for both of you, I want you to execute Directive 95.
Is the arrival at risk? Are we expecting an attack, sir?
I expect nothing, but I anticipate everything. If this zone is boarded by any government agency, or if we are aggressed by terrorist action, you will carry out 95. Understood? Dr. Amash, you look soured.
It is... Sir, I am afraid I cannot personally execute such a directive.
Dr. Perez.
We are scientists.
Then you will enlist the skill set of someone or something that is willing to break a mirror for metamorphosis. Do you know of someone like this?
We do, sir. When he wakes up, we will explain it to him.
Eu já tirei foto, né?
That gate was a dead end, but there may be a door somewhere in this graveyard that we can explore. For here in God's acre, where souls come to rot, is a way to the next world, and X marks the spot.
Acabou aqui.
Good night for fouling.
The theoretical DNA is that you could store the total world information, which is 1.8 zettabytes, at least in 2011, in about 4 times the DNA.
Okay. Cadê ele?
It's a good night for foulies.
Ó, calma aí.
Everything on top and nothing handy. Don't run from us, mirror.
Ó. Aí é mole, né?
Follow the directive well. Thank you, sir.
We now can confirm what I had been fearing. This giant was born. The girl must walk slowly when he is around, or he will most surely pick up on the sound.
Ok, vamos lá, né? Ó, cadê ele? Ah.
Everything's above board tonight.
These chains form an X on the door to the crypt. Perhaps we could break them, were the right tool equipped. If you find such an item, then have the girl nab it. Trespass and theft have become quite her habit.
Toe the mark, toe the line.
Consegui. Tá, fazer uma televisão aqui, ó.
Because we have the address, we know where it goes back, so once we sequence everything, we're able to reconstruct what the original message that you're encoding or digital information that you were encoding in there.
Não, pra cá não. Que vai ser fogo, hein?
Yes, Mammoth, I know that. Above.
Yes, he knows.
One of the female mirrors is having an issue I think you may be better suited for.
I will be right there.
Why is all of this out?
I'm extracting toxin.
Why?
Because I want to know.
Are you making a weapon?
Why would you say something like that?
I am merely considering who we work for.
You're being paranoid.
Occupational hazard.
Eu não tenho. Eu não tenho mapa aqui. Fica difícil, né? E agora, né?
We could use these to open the door with the chains on it.
Who's in here? We hear you. You left these. Don't be so careless. Yes, sir.
While the girl's fearful cries should not go unheeded, the giant has taken the item we needed. So pilfer the pockets of that aimless brute, but be wary of bees as you steal back the loot.
Five bells in the morning watch. Haven't seen a thing. What's going on? Dr. Peretz's bees again.
Come on. Calma aí. E aí, Wendel, tudo bem com você? Bem-vindo. Boa noite, como você tá? Eu estou bem, amigo. E você? Estou bem. Aí. Ai, gente, cadê o caminho aqui? Cara. Aí, bem. Acho que é aqui mesmo, né? Aí. Então, cara, cadê o caminho aqui? Mãe.
Nothing. I thought I saw something.
Ué, cara. Essa parte aqui parece um labirinto, cara.
We'll see it better in the light of day. Toe the mark, toe the line. Looks above board.
Nossa. Dificuldade para achar o caminho.
These chains are tough.
Aí. É. Não é fácil não, hein, gente. Não é fácil.
Behold, it's a tunnel, at least part of one. Someone before us had had enough fun. This crudely dug hole was their means of escape, but it won't do much good in its current shape. The water is high where it needs to be low. Let's find the equipment to stifle its flow.
E agora?
I will hold on to this.
Explore somewhere new to find the right equipment. Lower the water.
One of the great terrors of literature is its ability to touch a reader's unspoken experience. But you understand, librarian. There are few things, librarian, as disappointing as failed leadership, especially when that leadership fails by giving in to mental illness or desire. Hawthorne came from a line of leaders, but you wouldn't know that by reading his account of Dimmesdale. The Scarlet Letter would teach our citizens that it...
Calma aí.
Somewhere a wall box is missing its dearest piece. Stage a reunion.
One of the great Salinger, amateur sculptor of teenage angst. In Catcher in the Rye, he forces us to watch Holden flit from school to school. Oh, poor Eo, tormented by Hera's gadfly. When Caulfield realizes that he, not the institutions, beleaguer him the most, he is truly at risk. Our beloved pre-cows must never know their gadflies and ever rely on their Republique to satisfy. We don't need another Mark David Chapman. Ah, yes, Ayn Rand, the bulldozer. She dramatized the struggle for individualism against leeches. In reality, she abandoned such notions the minute they interfered with her own desires. They were socialist figments, in any case, librarian, not the true power structures that shape our lives. I'm afraid the fountainhead cannot flow, stopped up with so much hypocrisy. Wright's native son is the spitting image of Twain's Huckleberry Finn, reveling in the same societal failures from within the black perspective rather than from outside. The book does not lie. Social corruption leads to moral compromise. We cannot let the citizens of our fine nation imagine an alternative to the superior mold that we provide. They are our natives, not Wright's.
Okay.
War troubles the heart and mind, librarian. Vonnegut's Slaughterhouse 5 would use the trappings of time travel to torment both. We must care for those who have no business knowing about wars past. That this rings true for wars present goes without saying. Consider how the Japanese omit World War II atrocities from their textbooks. Consider Barack Obama's refusal to even acknowledge the culprits of the United States financial crisis. People don't care when you show them the truth. This is all the more reason to deprive them of it at the start.
Agora. Morre. Será que é pra voltar aqui? Não dá.
His problems are over, at least.
Stephen Dardanning, former editor of the Evening Standard, is gone. And with him, a legacy people around here would just as soon forget. I've written my share of obits over the years, but this one's left me with a double-clove hitch in my gut. And it isn't because I've been asked to memorialize a man I've never met. I am effectively replacing him. I am sitting in his office now, reclining in his squeaky old chair. Worst of all, when I asked what his cause of death was, they told me creative differences.
Ok. Ah, é pra colocar ali, ó.
It fits. The door is opening.
Aí, conseguimos. Conseguimos. Deixa eu ver essa parte aqui. Vai.
The door to the labs is buttoned up tight. It requires an eye scan, but not with our sight. The giant could open it were he so persuaded, but to ask him outright would be rather ill-fated. The door to the labs is buttoned up tight. It requires an eye scan, but not with our sight. The giant could open it were he so persuaded, but to ask him outright would be rather ill-fated. Perhaps we can trick him to letting us through by making him think it's a task he must do. Have the girl scan any data you find. The audio from it can then be combined to a simple command using only his voice. When he hears it played back, he won't have a choice.
Ok. Tá.
Mammoth?
Yes, sir.
What did I just say?
Bring the bench to you.
Correct. I need you to prop the door open with it. Carry it to the door. Don't drag it.
You don't listen. He needs you to carry it to the door. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
The stench.
It's okay. This is why we need to keep the
Yes,
door open
sir.
for a while.
It's death.
It is not. It's just tissue that went bad. One of the refrigeration units stopped working.
A mirror broke?
No, listen to me. Some tissue has decomposed. That's all. It happens.
We don't want to be here.
Then go back outside and get some fresh air, okay? Both of you. I will take care of this.
Vou ver uma coisa aqui, gente. Calma aí. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui no negócio. Mas...
So little.
Mas... Vê?
Is it possible?
Cadê o outro? Já falta mais um.
No great shakes tonight, sir. That water will make us both
Caramba.
sick.
A câmera também não ajuda também. Aí fica difícil, né?
There's still more to do, but leave if you must. Come back and we'll finish the plan we discussed.
Fica difícil.
Well done, old friend. There's plenty to use. Let's string it together and finish this ruse. This giant possesses dual personalities, and one of them lords over these principalities. Let's talk to the half that seems in command and make him submit to a quick retinal scan.
Mãe.
Open the lab's door, or I will tell the captain. Yes, sir. We will open the door.
Eita, nós.
He tricked us.
He's trying to get in.
Open this door. I'm trying, sir. Not you, the mirror. Why don't you type in the PIN code? It's too late. You broke it.
Mammoth broke the door.
Ué.
Please do not touch the observation window.
Look at him. Uncoded and not a care in the world. That one there looks kind of slow.
Sir, please.
A lot of them, actually.
Nonsense. They're every bit as capable as the precals.
Well, that's not saying much. Do they just sleep all the time?
They sleep a lot, yes.
Must be nice.
How may I help you exactly?
You seen a valve map lying around?
What is that?
Irrigation schematic. The water level readings in Terminus have been unusual lately. Know anything about it?
Why would I know anything about Terminus?
We all drink from the same river, Doctor.
There were many boxes and folders in the office when I moved in. If I see it, I will leave it here for you.
Oh, that's very neighborly of you.
Mr. Derringer.
Relax, I'm leaving. Let you get back to making babies with Dr. Amash.
189. Não. Um 869, quer dizer.
This map is a godsend which plainly displays the locations of valves and pipes in the maze. The valves and the pipes are the method to funnel the water away from that crudely dug tunnel. Egad, I must say this gets more exciting when you see that this map as well contains writing. A scrawl in the corner appears to consist of a pin code we need but had previously missed. Head back to the graveyard and then to the maze, but watch out for that brute who would cause us delays.
Ok. Acho que é aqui, né? Deixa eu ver. É aqui mesmo? 1869? Vai. É, rapaz. Tá difícil, hein? Calma aí. Deixa eu ver de novo aqui. Um 869, né? Vai. Olha ela aí, ó. A supervisora. O cara saiu da cova.
How do I look?
Not bad for a dead man.
What'd I miss?
Plenty.
I'm sorry about earlier. Does it hurt?
That's fine.
It had to look real.
I said it's fine. I'm used to you being a pain in the neck.
O
What took
cara
you so long
saiu
getting
da
back here?
cova.
I had to liberate a few of the sheep along the way.
I wish you wouldn't do that sort of thing, Daniel. Those sheep, as you put it, they're not what you think.
Doesn't matter. The more the merrier. That's chaos, my dear. What the hell is that?
That would be the shepherd, probably looking for his flock.
Forget that. What about Treglazov?
What about him?
Is he on to you?
He demoted me. I'm no longer in charge of the arrival.
The old man's losing his mind.
Among other things. What about his men?
You mean my men? They're trick coins. When it's time to flip them, they'll land on our side.
You're pretty sure of yourself. We should go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why wouldn't I be? You say what you want, but my methods, they get results.
Your methods will get us all killed.
Oh, here it comes. Let's have it, Murray. Come on, let's have it.
5 eyes are better than 4. Yes, sir. You are right.
We can argue about this later.
No, no, no. Say what you really think. You hate my plan.
What plan? A plan involves planning.
We hear you. Where are you?
You just don't want to admit that I've achieved more in 24 hours going my way than you've been able to pull off in half a year in this place.
We're gonna find you!
Huh. You want your phone back? Now's your chance.
Who made this mess? You did! No, sir, I did not. The captain would want to know about this.
Ué, acho que eu vim daqui, hein? Ou não? É, eu vim daqui, ué. Ó. Calma aí. Uma coisa aqui, ó.
I like this.
Nossa, o que é isso? Hein?
We're out of petri dishes to play. We have listened to them all. We're out of petri dishes to play.
Não entendi, velho.
Vice Admiral Matthews speaking.
Congratulations are in order.
For what?
Your new appointment.
Nothing's been confirmed yet. In fact, don't get your hopes up. I'm at best the dark horse candidate. Hold on, Mr. Treglazov. I have another call coming in. Vice Admiral Matthews? Yes?
Acho que ele tá aqui ainda, hein? Deixa eu ver.
Full and by. Holding steady, sir.
Nossa, quase, velho. Acho que não é aqui não, hein? Não é aqui. Não é aqui.
Nasty weather today.
Será que pra voltar? Ué, velho. Tem outra porta ali, ó. Nossa, sempre tem um bicho pra atrapalhar aqui, hein?
Everything's above board tonight.
Caramba, calma aí. O ar que quiser. Cara, esse lugar aqui parece um labirinto, velho.
Finish the directive, dummy.
Eita. Nossa, quase.
Who goes there?
Eu consegui. Não, calma aí. Não dá pra trancar a porta? Tá, não.
From your map of the maze, I can clearly discern there are 4 valves the girl is required to turn. Each valve she releases will help to control the level of water that's flooded the hole. Once she has done this, then head to the station, reset the pump, and I'll take a vacation.
Okay.
The captain does not let us use cut-throughs.
What?
I cannot do this. We
We do not have to.
What other choice is there?
Mammoth can carry out the directive.
No, that is even worse somehow.
We can leave.
We are trapped. As sure as the mirrors are trapped here, so are we.
Maybe not. There is a free-fall lifeboat. Many of them on the other side.
We would never make it out of the garden.
We might.
And the mirrors. There would not be enough room for them.
This is true. But we could escape. We just need a distraction.
It would have to be extreme.
Yes. We let Mammoth carry out 95.
No. No, I cannot.
And as you said, we are trapped.
Ahoy, mateys!
Vai vir você, né? Parou? Cadê ele? My. Lógico.
I feel like we're cheating. Turn.
Quase.
The mammoth cannot fit through these.
Deve ter mais um. Aí.
Hello? It stinks in here. This is everything. This is tunnels. A way through, a way out, fitting as all good revolutions start underground. Dear reader, please sit down. This whole place, this facility. Oh my God. We're on a. Oh no.
That does not look correct, Mavis. You have your wires crossed. This one goes here, that one goes there.
Yeah. Tem mais aqui.
That must be how the smelly man got to the surface.
Prisrack, halt. Where's the fire? Loyalist, huh?
Oh, yes, sir.
Don't worry. He doesn't leave until everyone gets their copy signed.
Who doesn't?
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Come on. You got your manifesto with you, right?
Actually,
Come forward. Hello, prisoner. Who am I making this out to? Scarborough? Here you are. Watch your step.
Darringer. All right, that's it. No more autographs for the day. Sorry, Loyalist. Guess I lied.
That's all right. Somehow I'll get over it.
Hey, whoa. Come back here. Listen up. I'm having a new chair delivered tomorrow. I need you to put it together for me in my office. Can you do that?
Yeah, you bet.
Ok. Será que não tem mais nada?
Keep still.
Don't slit my throat, man.
Don't tell me what to do. Without this collar, you can't get back in your own room.
So? I don't want to. I don't ever want to again.
There you go. And adios, metamorphosis necktie.
I feel weird.
Yeah, separation anxiety. It'll pass. You ready?
I guess so. Honestly, I don't want to leave.
You tell me.
No, what I mean is, I want to stay and fight. With you.
No, you need to escape while you have the chance. I have the element of surprise on my side. You don't.
What do you mean?
There's value in people thinking you're dead. Do you know what a martyr is?
I don't think so.
Look, when you get to the surface, you do as I told you. You find the boat, you leave.
Where do I go?
Any direction away from here.
Like, there's a girl I care about. I can't go without her. You wouldn't understand.
Believe me, kid. I understand better than you think.
tem mais nada, né? Sei, velho, acho que tem mais um para interagir aqui, hein? Nada. Agora. Acho que eu já apertei já, né? Quase. Ali, ó. É ali mesmo. Calma aí.
Time to spin the wheel.
Vai. Opa.
Imagine very inexpensive biological cameras that could encode it into DNA, and you could have very exhaustive archives of this that would only infrequently be accessed.
Ainda tem mais um ainda, velho.
does not sound right.
Nossa, ainda tem mais um, velho. Vai.
Boy, get out of there! What are you doing in there? Mama, do not raise the water.
But Dr. Perret said...
There is somebody in the tunnel.
Okay, né? Eu vou achar o outro agora, hein? Ah, aqui, ó.
I feel like we're cheating.
Deixa eu ver aqui.
Ahoy, mateys!
Nossa, quase.
It is working!
The pump is reset. Your work here is finished. By now I would trust that the water's diminished. Return to the tunnel so the girl may escape. As always, look out for that monstrous ape.
This is Quinn Derringer, Chief of Prisrac. Who exactly is in charge up there? Dr. Amash? Dr. Peretz? Someone has drained the cooling pool around Terminus. I don't know how this went down, but it couldn't have been an accident. It was sabotage. There's no way one of your mirrors did it. And I'll bet my life it wasn't that big lummox who argues with himself. This one took some brains. Frankly, that leaves one of you two, Dr. Amash and Dr. Peretz. Since you're already up there, you may as well go ahead and dig your own graves. Because under Article 17 of the new Metamorphosis Decree, anything that threatens the daily operations of Terminus is considered high treason. Disloyalty to the office of the Overseer, and therefore punishable by death.
Vamos lá. Opa! Não, não. Não me vê, por favor. Calma aí. É ali mesmo. Aqui, ó. Aê! Vamos lá, né?
Well done, old friend. It's the end of the line. This evening for me was simply divine. Despite the bad luck and inclement weather, I'd say we certainly worked well together. But all things must pass before they conclude. Even death is not more than a brief interlude. This moment has happened before, I am sure, for reincarnation is mortality's cure. Go now, old friend, by the light of the moon. I am sorry to see you leaving so soon.
Vamos lá, né?
Stop there. Shh. They may have followed you. They may be behind you right now.
I do not see them.
Eita. Ah, episódio 4 terminado, gente. Deixa eu ver quantas horas de live que deu aqui.
Good morning, Overseer.
Yes, good morning indeed, Conrad. There's a broken mirror in the east passageway. Someone needs to sweep it up.
Of course, sir. I'll see to it.
Gente, eu vou encerrar aqui, tá? Numa próxima live a gente continua. Deixa eu despedir do pessoal aqui. Obrigado, Wendel. O meu amor que tava aqui, não é? O Menezes, o Kardec, o Val, o Kratos, o Marcos, o Wishda, que também estava aqui, o CL, o Jeff, a Tatiane, o Chaka, o Campeões, a Rosana, que estava aqui também, né? O Morroida, o Josinei, acho que só, né? A Lucard e o Rodrigo também. E o MM, né? Que estavam aqui. Acho que só, né? E aqui na turvinha, né? O Kaderk, a Vicky, o CL que se inscreveu, não, que seguiu aqui o canal, a Lady, o FKC1, o Crazy também, que tava, o Dead, o Mizuki, acho só, né? E esse nome aqui também, né? O meu gostoso. É. Cada nome, gente. Gente, uma boa semana para vocês. Um forte abraço. Muito obrigado por ter acompanhado essa live. E é isso aí, gente. Forte abraço. E até a próxima aí, tá bom? Valeu. E até mais.